It nearly did balloons.
But it did it almost right away, which it never does. This is going to be a good day, guys. This is going to be a good day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Off to a great start.
Hello. How is everyone? It's Sunday.
I'm ready.
You're right there.
No, we'd be productive today.
I mean, as long as I get something done of the knitting.
I believe in us.
I don't know if I believe in me, but you know.
Hi, how are you all today? I'm listening to The Night Watch by Sergul, and I'm not going to try and pronounce that surname.
Lukyanikov? No, there's no V on the end. Lukyaniko. There you go, I tried.
Hi, how are you? Hello. Hello, yes, I need a good day. You've got this.
Yeah.
We can do it.
It will be a good day. Afternoon.
Yes, that's how time works. I was like, afternoon.
No, but Sam.
Hey, everybody. It was really funny. Someone delivered something on Friday afternoon. It was like 3:30, 4-ish. And he was like, morning. And it didn't register straight away. And then, like, I closed the door, walked back into the living room, and my dad was like, did he say morning?
The amount of times on the phones I have gone, good morning, sorry, no, it is afternoon now, good afternoon. And it just makes people laugh, and then you're like, great, I've got them in a good mood.
Yeah.
Oh, tangled.
Oh, no. Hey, everybody. Today's my birthday. Cheesecake for tomorrow. Happy birthday. Also, cheesecake is a good shout.
Great shout.
Love a cheesecake. I'll be watching Stargate 1 and doing cross stitch.
Nice.
Hey, Kelly and Liz. I was working out the books that I'm reading this week and next week, like over the next 2 weeks, because obviously I need to figure out what books I'm taking with me to Ashes, because I go to Ashes on Wednesday and I'm not back until the following Thursday. I made a mistake because I've got to take some chunky books. So I might have to try and...
Do I have any of them?
No, yes. I'm borrowing them. They're at my house.
Oh, baby.
I forgot that the first week of the month I was doing my Star Wars book.
You could have left them. You could have just like, oh, baby.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, no.
So I think what I'm going to do, I was going to start Red Queen, because obviously we're reading Red Queen this week. I was going to read that like Monday, Tuesday, but I think what I'm going to do is read one of the chunky books Monday, Tuesday and take Red Queen with me to Ashes.
Yeah, probably a good
paperback. Like, I don't mind taking one of the hardbacks, but then I've also got to take stuff with me for the following week as well. And it's none of it's stuff that Ash has. Unless, Ash, do you have Cress?
Yeah.
Cool. There's one less, because that's a chunky paperback.
I think I know where it is.
Oh, because I borrowed the second one off you, because I did the same with either the first or second, maybe both. So yeah, I'm so clever. Like,
sometimes things just kind of happen, and it's nobody's fault. It's just one of those things. It's just like, time is strange.
Like,
it's a weird soup, is what it is.
Oh, no. Weird soup. What did I do? It's fine. It's fine. Same. Good day needed, please. Yes, good day for everyone.
Straight up didn't know who that was for a second, because I'm so not used to seeing Tori written down as Victoria. And I was like, who is that?
We've just refreshed Kel's hair dye and we'll be getting lunch soon because we're hungry. But more importantly, we'll be reading Murder on the Links by Agatha Christie. That was
Becca, do you need to go back to bed?
Maybe. Birthday birthday cheesecake. That's genius.
Sorry.
I think it was the first one of your birthdays that we were together. While she was at work, I made, or while you was at drama.
It was show night.
Yeah. While she was at drama, I made little Biscoff cheesecakes. She had no idea. She thought the cream cheese I'd bought was because I wanted some smoked salmon and cream cheese bagels, which I did.
You said that.
Yeah.
And I don't think that you're a liar.
I mean, I wasn't a liar because I also bought smoked salmon and bagels.
I felt like I had to say that because you were like, oh, she thought it was because of this. Yes, because you said that and I trust you.
Yeah. And it was, but there was like double reason.
There was an ulterior motive.
That's the one. So yeah, and I made a little Biscoff cheesecakes.
You did?
That sounds amazing.
That was so good. They were like, I just did them in like little ramekins as well.
Yeah.
Because I was like, there's only 2 of us. We don't need like a massive one. I mean.
And then was it last year when it was really funny because like, so I share a birthday with my uncle, and we weren't going to, like, because of things with Miana and stuff like that, we weren't having like a big thing. And Becca was like, I feel bad because you're not getting cake. And I was like, it's fine, I don't need cake. And she was like, no, I feel really bad. So she bought me cake. And then we went to Miana's, and Miana had also bought me cake. And then Helen came around and Helen had bought me cake. So instead of having no cake, I had so much cake.
So much cake. Plus you ate a little bit of the one your uncle had.
Yeah. No, because we hadn't seen him.
Oh, that was after. But then we ended up having that cake too. Yeah. And then we completely all forgot about a cake on my birthday because I don't even know how. And then when I went back up with Ash to hers, she refused to not let me have a cake. So she bought me a cake. It was a very nice cake.
What was even funnier about that was we forgot again. So we were like, oh, I was like, I just realized you didn't get cake. And she was like, oh no. And I was like, we'll get cake. We went to Asda. We forgot to get cake. And then I was at drama and I went, I didn't get a cake. I'm going to have to go to Asda. So I went to Asda at like 9:30 at night and came in with a cake. And she was like, why have you got that?
Every birthday needs cake.
Unless you don't like cake, then have something else that is delicious.
You can have a birthday flan. That's a Friends reference.
Oh.
My brain was like, why does that sound familiar? And then you was like, that's it. And I was like, it's a Friends reference.
I just like to sprinkle them into the conversation.
Sprinkle, that's the word for it.
My brain just goes there. And as we know, there's not much of a filter between my brain and my mouth. So.
Then you only thought you were going to say there's not much of a brain there.
Well, that too.
Hi, I have 30 pages of the Faraway Inn left, then we'll start Death Meets Cute. I'm so excited to read Faraway Inn. Part of me wants to squeeze it in this month, even though I know I'm not going to have time. But if not, it will definitely be on my June TBR because I really want to read it. Hi, Dory. I think I'm going to start Thirst today, which is a translated vampire book I've borrowed from Vicky. Nice. I found a sapphic vampire book, which is also poly, on Kindle Unlimited, accidentally.
Sorry, I'm laughing at the fact that last night Becca was telling me about this, and I had remembered I needed to say something. So when I'm on FaceTime with Becca, I'm just going to show myself up here. I hold the thought if I have a thought, so I don't forget it, because I know I'll forget it. So if I hold it like this, I'm not going to forget it. And she had to speed through it. And I was like, please stop talking. You're giving me too much information. I'm going to forget the thought. Which is why I was laughing. I wasn't laughing at like sapphic poly. I was laughing at the fact that I was like, the thought.
The thought.
But yeah, like I was looking on NetGalley and I found this book and I was like, oh my God. And then realized it's book 2. And I was like, well, I can't request that because it's book 2. And I don't know if I'll like book 1. So then I looked to see if it was a Kindle Unlimited book, and it is indeed. I am indeed. I did not plan this well. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so much yarn.
So many strings.
It's fine.
See, this is why I can't do that, because my brain can't handle that many strings.
I mean, this is, to be fair, if you were to do something for your first one, I would say, hey, do one. I'm doing 2 sleeves at once with 2 colors at once, which is 4 balls of yarn at once. Don't do that. Don't be me.
Hey, mama. Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hopefully be finishing Furybound today. Got about 170 pages left. Nice. Okay, you're making us hungry. We're gonna go make peanut butter brownies. Oh, that sounds so nice. Hi, and yes, it does. Just because you don't like peanut butter. I just heard my dad mutter, "No, it don't." Thirst is apparently 2 parts. Part 2 is chapters. Part 2 is diary. Part 1 is chapters. Part 2 is diary entries. I'm confused but intrigued. Okay. It jumped. I was trying to click it. No, come on, the right one. There we go. All the cake. There was so much cake. It was great. Richie has monster crisps and ice cream for birthday. Do what you love.
Birthday ice cream is always a win.
I haven't had ice cream for ages.
I had some last night because we bought fake cookie dough from Aldi and it was really good.
Do you know what I really, really fancy? I fancy donuts.
Yes.
I really fancy like donut shop donuts though, not just like Asda donuts.
I'm really sad that I was financially responsible enough to not buy the May the 4th donuts from Donut Time this year, because those donuts are so good. But I was like, no, that's £40 for 6 donuts. You're not doing it.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I fear we may have to find some form of donut for my birthday. Oh no, how terrible.
We're doing it. We're going to be in Edinburgh. I'm pretty sure I've seen a donut shop in Edinburgh, so we're going to do that.
I'm very excited for Edinburgh.
It's very cute and cozy. I would expect nothing less from Sarah Beth Durst. That makes me happy. My book is translated from Russian. Nice. It keeps jumping every time I go to click on a comment. Feel like blah today. Have a cold coming and it's annoying. Oh no. That's not good.
A lot of it going around at the minute, isn't there?
Yeah.
Again.
I had a random sore throat for like 3 days and now I'm fine. Like no other symptoms, just a sore throat, and then I'm now feeling fine.
So weird.
It was very bizarre. But I'm grateful. I hate that song.
Sorry.
I hate
I
that
don't even know what it is. I just heard it on TikTok.
It used to play when I worked at Asda on Asda Radio every single day, at least twice. And I just remember being like, this is the worst song. That's wasn't
how I feel about Celebration by Keith Richard. Keith Richard? What's his name? Cliff Richard. His name's not Keith. It's Cliff.
Sorry, different
so similar. But yeah, when I used to work at Frankie and Benny's, every time when someone had a birthday, they would play the happy birthday song and then that. And when you've done a few Saturday nights, you're like, oh, I wish I could never hear this song ever again.
So when it's your birthday, you can't sing that.
No, please don't.
Okay.
Please don't play it. Don't play Keith Richards.
Hi, Sharon. Hello. I need to do my last assignment today, so these are going to be useful. You have got this. Got this. Also, Rich and I got to One Piece 1030 and watched the movie Red last night. Hopefully, be able to finish the Wano arc in the next bit up to 1070. Very great story.
Hey, you're talking to Critical Role fans.
Yeah.
Which canonically has more hours of things than what One Piece does.
Yeah. A 5-star to Sarah Beth Durst this month. Was it in Spell Shop and Enchanted Greenhouse? Because both of those are amazing. Yeah. Right. What is everyone else doing today?
Knitting. I don't know what I'm doing besides knitting. I should read, but I'm reading Turncloak, which I have physically. So if I'm reading, I can't knit.
Yeah.
And the knitting is important. So I might listen to an audiobook or I might watch some stuff. And I don't know yet. So therefore I'm knitting and reading ?
That's fair. That's fair.
I need to do some reading, but before I do my main book of the day, which is going to be How to Make a Horror Movie and Survive by Creator Louis, because I'm filming my Buzzword vlog, I need to film the opening for that vlog and for another vlog, which is for the jar that I did yesterday. But before I do any of that, I am determined today to finish part 1 of Crime and Punishment. It is this is taking me so long because I keep picking up other things and not this. So I was like, if I can just finish part 1, it's like 24 pages. I did maths.
Hey.
It's like 24 pages, so it really shouldn't take that long. But it's old Russian translations, and it's sometimes I'm like, what are we talking about? But I am oddly enjoying it. I am waiting for kind of like the crime to happen.
Has there been any punishment?
No punishment. No punishment as of yet, apart from personal punishment.
So can I ask why you're waiting for the crime and not the punishment?
Well, I feel like the crime has to happen first before the punishment.
Hey, sometimes people are punished and then they commit crimes because they were punished. Because
That's
why not?
true. I mean, he's kind of punishing himself. In a
like
way.
you are reading that.
He's there's a lot of psychological punishment for himself, I guess. Yeah, it's interesting. Like I can understand why my dad loves this book so much, which is why I wanted to read it this year. But he like read it in a week, and I'm like, bro, how? I will see you in 6 months, and I'll probably still be reading this book. but it's because I'm reading other things and I keep going like, oh, but they're just so much easier to read. Like I can read like 3 of those things in the time it will take me to read this, or 30. So yeah, I want to try and finish part 1, and then I will do my other things.
That's fair. That's a good point to leave it at for today.
Yes, and I've actually been through and marked out all the parts.
Nice.
So then I was like, maybe what I'll do is as I get to each part, I'll split it into little chunks and read that.
That's what I did with Priory of the Orange Tree the first time I read it. I have the post-it notes in for each part because it was so daunting to me. Even though I've read bigger books than that, it was so daunting to me. And I was just like, I can do this because if I can just get through this part, I'll have a break and then I'll come back to it the next day.
Because realistically, it's not actually an overly long book. It's like only around 500 pages, but it's just dense. It's like it's written in the late 1860s, I think it was written. So it's just like there's a lot of stuff about Russian politics, and it's all a commentary on that. So it's just a little bit dense. But I think as I get into it, I am enjoying it more. Main character is kind of unhinged. I feel like this man needs therapy, which is what I think about a lot of people, to be honest. But this man in particular, if only therapy was a thing in 1860s Russia, perhaps he would be better.
But then you wouldn't have the story.
No. Oh, not Dostoevsky, although yes, Dostoevsky.
No, I meant I meant if he was getting therapy, the story wouldn't happen.
That's true.
Because the character wouldn't be messed in the head.
He would have finished it by now because it would be like, and he goes to therapy and everything's fine.
Everything's fine. I see. Why is it that all of the kind of like classic stuff I read, the translated classic stuff I need, all of the authors need some therapy and some help. It's too late. There's nothing I can do for them now. They did.
Are they? Spoiler alert.
They did a long time.
So I need to film. I need to edit what I film, plus I need to edit a video for this one. And then I would like to get this read today. Should I start one of the bigger books? Probably, but this is going to take me about 2 hours to read with the audiobook.
Yeah.
So I can just get it out of the way and read it. I don't mean get it out of the way. I'm enjoying this series. It's book 4 of 5. Like, I like this series, but like one book out, like one book ticked off. And then maybe start one of the chunky books today. Yeah. I still can't believe that I would not give you the books to take back with you. Anyway.
I can't believe that you you needed me, like, because you could have just said, this is what I'm reading, and I could have kept the books here.
Yeah. I didn't plan properly. Fine. Also, I need to have lunch because I'm hungry.
My stomach is making noises. I'm surprised you can't hear them because it's so loud.
Keith.
Oh my God.
It was Sarah Beth Durst books. I have Far Away In to go. Yay. And then the third Spell Shop book comes out in, I want to say, July. It's called A Sea of Charms, I believe. Nope, August. Close enough. I did Parts of Priory 2. Longest section is about 250. Smallest is about 90, if I remember right. Weird info to keep in brain. Yeah, a bit like how I remember that Kingdom of Ash hardback edition is 980 pages.
So specific.
I don't know why that information sticks in my brain. And my copy of Priory is 849. I don't understand why that information sticks in my brain.
I can't even tell you how many pages the book I'm currently reading knows. So I'm like
I can.
500.
I can, because it's exactly 500.
Nice.
Oh, the book you're reading?
Yes.
I thought you saw the book I was reading. I was like, how do you know this?
Look, Jem, just don't look out your window on an evening.
Why?
It was a joke because you were like, how do you know this? I was implying that I'm stalking you.
Oh!
I love how I started laughing instantly because I knew what you meant.
I thought you was implying that I'd be abducted by aliens.
Why?
Because that's what happens to Sims when they look through the telescope. I don't know why.
I feel like I need to call Jem out now because of so I was watching a film last night.
Oh no.
I almost called myself out a minute ago, but go on.
I was watching a film last night and I messaged Jem because it was a horror film and you know Jem likes horror, and so I messaged her and went, hey, have you watched this film? And she was like, no, I've not watched this film. And I went, oh, I really wanted to watch it, so it's on Prime and it's there for like 26 hours, so it feels a given, so I'm watching it now. And she went,
it was 10 o'clock at
hours?
night as well, just to add to this, it was 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah. And she was like, 26 hours? That's very specific. Like, lol. And I was like, yeah, it probably goes off at midnight on Sunday, Jem. And she went, oh, I didn't do the quick maths. Shock.
I was like, 26 hours is so specific. Like, what is that? Like 12 o'clock in the middle of the day? Like, what, 3 o'clock? And I was like, oh, no, wait. Wait a minute.
I would love to say we're really bad at quick math because we save that part of our brain for when we're playing D&D. But no, we're also really bad at quick math then. The amount of times I'm looking, I'm like, I need to add 6 to this. Wait, what's 6 plus the number of...
Oh, so bad. And it's my job.
It is your job. And you have a child to teach.
I've got August 6th, but that could have changed since I put it on my anticipated releases thing. But either way, the beginning of August. Oh, Jem. Oh, Jem.
This is why I have calculators and spreadsheets to do my big girl job.
I think that was more towards because of the delay. That's probably towards the stalker comment.
Yeah.
Oh.
You might get more now.
It's like, As above.
So below.
I was waiting for that.
Which was the movie. We'll come full circle.
I will say, spectacular film. Very, very good film. I thoroughly enjoyed watching it.
And on that note, let's go on the first sprint. There we go. I'll see you all in an hour.
Bye.
Hello. How did everyone do?
I did a quick tidy round because my brain went, "You need to tidy now," and I was like, "Okay, that was aggressive." So I did a very, very quick, like 15-minute thing just to kind of ease the brain. I then read 44 pages of my audiobook whilst knitting.
What book are you listening to?
A book for a vlog.
Okay. Nice.
I'll tell you later.
Okay, thank you. Jem is not back yet.
How
That was
how impressive was it that
impressive.
I turned around and said she's going to appear now, and she literally appeared?
My screen froze and I could hear you and I could hear the conversation, but I couldn't unmute myself or turn my camera back on. And I was like, I'm here. Sorry.
Power of me.
That's what it was. I was also distracted, and the chime going off made me jump, even though I didn't have my headphones on because I was eating a chip butty.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks, Daniel.
Oh my god, Jem, how dare you?
I kept hearing the air fryer, and he poked his head in, and I was like, "What are you cooking?" And he's like, "I'm making chips for chip butty. Do you want one?" I was like, "Yes, yes, I do."
I need a
really
chip
good.
butty now.
I'm not gonna lie, it's really good.
Do you know what else
I have to update. I was about to start eating chips, but I'm supposed to be telling you what I'm doing.
I will also say the other thing that I want is I really want a noodle sandwich. I haven't had a super noodle sandwich for years.
That's what my mum had for lunch.
I haven't had one for years, and now I'm like, I really fancy one.
I also have ice latte.
Nice.
I didn't put any ice in though because it was cold enough, and it's not that cold warm, and I couldn't be bothered to get the ice out of the freezer because I don't like that noise. So if I can avoid it, I will.
That's fair.
But big news, I've finished part 1, and actually it suddenly got really fucking interesting.
And this is why your dad could read it so quickly.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, why have we been like faffing about for 50 pages doing all this? Because suddenly it's got really good. And I think like it was just the setup I was struggling with a little bit because it was like trying to set the scene and like the guy's backstory and that. And now we've got to the crime and I'm all in. Now the crime has taken place, I'm all in. So yeah, it's good. But I'm still not going to read any more of that today. I'm going to do other things. But I now feel much better about picking up part 2.
Nice. I edited this one's video and had food, and that was it. I say that was it, like I didn't edit a whole video and eat a meal.
And I'm very rambly. Like that's a
I will say, this was your least rambly one, I think.
Which one are you doing? Which note are you doing? It was the notes vlog. Was
the
it
notes vlog?
Which one was it though? I haven't given you the.
It was the big ship. There was only like 25 minutes of footage.
I think there's not more than that for the House of Idol one, but I was about to say I think there's more than that for that because I did go very rambly for that one.
I'm excited for that one. Not like I haven't already heard all your thoughts for that book.
You might not have, to be fair.
True.
I might have said something that I've completely forgotten.
That's fair. It's like a surprise.
My brain is an enigma. I'm impressed that I said that word.
But yeah, on the next sprint, I'm gonna go film, and the thing I'm filming is it should be in the keyword be a quick one to film and edit because it's just a NetGalley check-in, and I'm quite happy with the check-in that I'm gonna be doing today because I'm smashing it.
I uploaded my vlog before, well, it finished uploading while we were thing, and that is me reading my NetGalley arts.
Nice.
I should.
Yeah.
I no longer have a NetGalley arc from 2019 because I read it and I reviewed it.
I forgot to. Do you remember I said to you that I read a book and I was really irritated and I was going to voice note you? I forgot, but then I edited it last night and I was like, she can probably just watch this at some point because this is there's no point in me going over it again. But oh my God, I was editing it and I was like, oh yeah, she was really annoyed. I mean, I feel like I'm justified to have been annoyed by it, but I was like, wow, she's really going for it. I had to cut some of it out because I was like, damn.
I love that. This was because of the second thing where it was like, oh, Gem. Timey-wimey. Yo. Hi, Charlotte. I remembered to add Shah to my end screen of my videos for my thank you to the patrons. I was like, there was something I needed to do. And I literally, when I was editing my vlog last night, I dragged it over and I was like, that was what I needed to do. Watched more Stargate 1 and had lunch, then carried on with cross stitch. Made lunch. I made lunch. Liz made peanut butter brownies, and we got 1 hour 20 of Agatha Christie read. Nice. Decided to edit instead of read. Only 2 videos behind, so I'm catching up. You are catching up. Nicely done. Finished 1 part of the assignment, only 2 more to go. Rip. Oh no. I was about to be like, hey, and then you said only 2 more to go, and I was like, oh. But you finished 1 part.
Closer to finish than you were before.
Progress.
Ow.
Oh.
Sorry about that, guys. That was my arm. Jim's never heard me crack like a glow stick, apparently.
That was so loud.
Oh, I can guarantee it was louder than that. It's just that sound. That's the sound the mic picked up. Trust me.
I was saying to Becca early, the other day, yesterday I went like that and my neck went, and then I went like that and my arm did the same thing and I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm falling apart. Sorry, guys.
You know how my back's been playing up recently? I sneezed the other day and I was like, God damn, I didn't know there was that many places in my back that could crack all at the same time. I was like, wow. I just need a good sneeze, apparently.
Sorted meds. We got baked tatties. Mine is tuna and cheese. Nice. And I read the prologue of first. No, I'm putting the oven on for chips.
I only have curly fries, which is great, but it's not chips.
Oh, but a curly fry sandwich.
No, let me finish, please.
Sorry.
So I don't have chips, I only have curly fries, and I don't have bread, so therefore I can't do anything.
You could have a plate of curly fries.
You could have a plate.
I can't have a plate of curly fries, it's too close to dinner. Like,
that's fair.
Like I'm having tea at my nana's. And that's at 5 o'clock. Well, it's just before 5 o'clock because she's always bloody early.
I say that's fair, like I wouldn't eat a plate of curly fries and then still eat an entire roast dinner.
I would, but I'd feel sick afterwards, so I'd rather have like the like, and also I don't have like meat or anything, so it's just very much vegetables and Yorkshire puddings.
Amazing Yorkshire puddings, though.
Amazing Yorkshire puddings. I was talking to someone. Sorry, I'm going to go on a bit of a tangent. I promise it'll be quick. I was talking to someone at the Undying Life thing that I'd go to, and she was fully saying like how she because we were talking about like things diet culture is like convinced us that we do, and she was like, I've convinced myself I don't like Yorkshire puddings. I make them for everyone else, but I don't have them because I've convinced myself I don't like them. And I was like, that's I'm about to cry for you. So we've convinced her that she needs to have them today because she was like, I'm making a roast today, and we were like, you need to have your Yorkshire puddings. Have your Yorkshire puddings and see if you like them, because you will like them because they're delicious. And it's wrong that you are like, why are you depriving yourself of Yorkshire puddings? Like, even when I was in peak diet culture, Yorkshire puddings were Billy's Yorkshire puddings. Absolutely, we are not missing out on those.
We're not saying no to those. Are you okay? Oh, I thought you was about to unmute, and then I just saw the mute thing come up. I was like, okay, no, she was muting.
I thought the same thing.
I did the easy bit first, which was probably silly, as now I have the 2 longer parts to go. But hey, it's something. It's still progress. It is still progress. I'm always so upset that I don't actually glow with how much I crack. Yes. Yes.
Just put highlighter on. I found out apparently scorpions glow under a black light.
What?
Yeah.
That's so random.
They're bioluminescent, right?
They're bioluminescent. I couldn't remember the word. Thank you, Jem.
That's okay.
And yeah,
also, just to call myself out, I accidentally unmuted myself because I was brushing Chip off my laptop, and then it was trying to read.
Jem, why do you call yourself out so much?
Funny, you know? It's funny just to wonder how I get through life.
I do very often.
Somehow successfully.
You have a child.
I have a child, a job that they are allowing me to keep, and they keep giving me stuff to do and more responsibility. So I must be doing something right. I think that's what it is. I use all of my kind of like adulting for work and being a mum. So then when I don't have those things, I'm like, okay, no thoughts, just vibes.
I'm very impressed with this. Can I just show off my... Look at how good it looks.
Dude, that's looking so good.
I'm so excited to see the finished
I
product.
definitely think that you chose the right pattern. That's looking really good.
It looks so good.
I wish I'd done this as 2 lines, just because it's a bit untidy, but I'm not mad enough that it's like a big deal.
Taliesin is going to be impressed either way because you've put the work into making it.
Yeah. Part of me is tempted to get an auto because I might want to be like, fuck you, but also fuck me for deciding I want to do this. But then I've already met him and had gotten an auto, so I'm like, maybe not.
That's fair. Especially since there's others that you haven't met that you want to meet.
4 of them. There's so many.
You haven't met an auto. You've obviously met them all on a photo because we got a group photo.
I wish I was talented enough to do something that would make Taliesin proud of me.
Taliesin would be proud of you either way, like, because Taliesin is like the nicest guy.
Yes.
I can't wait to meet him. I'm also absolutely bricking it.
You got this.
You'll have someone for moral support. It's fine.
Yeah, I will need someone. I'm so bad at meeting people that I admire. Don't know what to do with myself.
You would think I would be amazing at it, but sometimes, like, I genuinely... Should I meet Laura Bailey?
Yes.
On my own?
Yes.
I mean, I am. Don't worry. I'm not doubting that. That's happening. But, like, should I? Probably not, but it's fine. It's happening.
I'm so tempted to get a Marisha photo.
Do it. I always did the same, Emily, but the happy dopamine to have made progress. I used to set up the contents headers pages just so I felt accomplished. I was bad at uni.
I did the majority of my master's dissertation the night before.
Jesus Christ. I'm so glad to go uni. I would have just crumbled. I struggled at college.
I loved it, but yeah.
Same. The hotel takes all brain power.
Yeah.
It's fair. That's fair. That's really loud.
I finished my chip butty.
Well done.
It was amazing.
Nice.
You want a prize?
What do I win?
It's a surprise. You've got to find out. And also, why are you winning? I'm just saying, it's a prize.
I will always want a prize.
So is that yes?
This is how we prove Jem's a robot.
But I ate. Robots can't eat food I wouldn't eat on camera.
I mean, we
I'm
don't know
very
that you ate.
advanced.
We don't know that you ate, and also you might just have like a poop shoot.
Oh, wouldn't life be so much easier? Done.
Just press an exit button. Unload.
Load. Oh God,
I'm sorry, guys.
It did make me laugh that someone finally met my child and was like, I'm not sure that this does Jem any favors because he's really cool. So now I'm not convinced that he's not also a robot. He is pretty cool.
Right, the timer went off, so I'm going to quickly do the last few comments. Literally do that too. I do everything except the actual writing part. Well, you've got to prepare everything, and that's part of the work. All thoughts come with backup thoughts. Yes, Smash, I was the night before for most reports. 2. I just learned to read stuff before hitting send. How dare you?
I'm just knitting.
On that note of us being insulted by my own mum.
Well, it couldn't be mine. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Ash.
On that note, we are going to go on another sprint. I'll see you in an hour.
I can't see.
Oh, my Hello. How does everyone do?
I'm in control now.
It clearly kicked me out.
It did. I am further into my book. Hang on. Hold, please. I'm like 100 pages in now.
Nice.
Yeah, 100 pages. So I read 56 pages. That's sprint. And Helen's here. Bye.
Bye. I love it. Oh, dear. And Helen said bye. I filmed 2 vlog openings and then I read about 30 pages.
Nice.
Oh.
What are you reading, or is it a vlog book?
It's for
Oh yeah, you said you
it is, but it's buzzword. So yeah. I've literally finished the chapter just as the time went off. And it definitely took a turn towards the end of that chapter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I thought, oh, okay.
I filmed, and then I thought I'd have enough time to get dinner in the slow cooker. I did not, but I have just cut onion, and now my eyes are stinging.
Oh no. Sorry.
So, yay.
Oh no.
I should not have. I hate cutting onion. Like,
Yeah, it's the worst.
so much.
I say like I ever do any cooking. Thanks, Dan. I don't cook.
I saw some comments come through as we went on the sprint. Jem patting her back over Jay being awesome.
He is.
What a note to start the sprint on. And then just Tori just laughing.
It was so good. She absolutely cracks me up.
I think that humour is probably the only thing that's got her through life.
Yeah.
Watch more Stargate 1, talk to Jason, then back to Stargate 1 and cross stitch.
Nice.
We ate the peanut butter brownies and now only have 1 hour 20 left of Christy. We're both feeling sleepy though, so need to wake ourselves up. Oh no. Afternoon nap.
Sunday.
Had my chip butty. I'm so happy now, but I'm editing a Rex video and fighting with my brain because it's telling me no one wants my Rex.
That's not true.
Look, I talk rubbish with my Rex. I find the most ridiculous way of fitting. How many times have I recommended Love Hypothesis, Andy? Or any Ali Hazelwood? Like that one time there was no Ali Hazelwood on a tag video, and I think it was you, Jem, that commented and was like, what?
I am concerned. I think I was like, how do I know you haven't been replaced? But it's like I don't know if this is really Becca. It concerned me greatly.
Like, and the thing is, even if the Rex are not for me, I love watching a Rex video because I'm nosy and I like to see what other people are recommending.
Yeah. And I think as well, I have used every Rex video I've ever done to recommend Attack on Titan, which people are probably sick of. Because it's like I don't talk about it enough in my everyday life. I'm like, hey, you know what you should read? Attack on Titan. Yeah, it's really chill and fun.
Not traumatic at all.
There is no trauma, only good vibes.
And that's the what if episode. Now to this universe.
Yeah. It's just good time. Just love it so much. Oh, look. Repping.
Hey.
Always.
Meanwhile, I'm wearing one of my favourite clones. Hunter.
Both repping what we love.
Oh, yeah.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
I'm on page 275 of 489.
Nice.
I did more essay planning and then wrote a grand total of 454 words. That is 454 words more than last time.
I love the way you put planning in quotation marks. It's still part of the process. You're good.
I also hate cutting onions and now just use frozen onions, making a batch of bolognese, dumping a whole bag, done. It's so tempting. It's so tempting.
I'm sorry, I've just been distracted by a message from my mother. I recently went for a sleepover at my parents' house before we went to the spa and was asked whether I like mushrooms. I was like, you've been my parents for 35 years. I've never liked mushrooms. She just asked me, do you have a jar of horseradish? Again, 35 years on this planet, never had horseradish in my house.
Oh dear.
She knows nothing about me. I think I very dramatically declared, you don't know me at all.
Like I could understand. Oh, do you have some sugar we can nick? Something most households have.
Yeah. Horseradish? No.
I don't think I've ever had horseradish.
My God, woman. Please learn one thing about me. I'm your child.
We can't nap. We need to go to bed early as we're up to AM for a flight tomorrow. Yes. Is this the one day in Disney? I think this is the one day in Disney.
I'm assuming Paris.
Yeah.
It'd be quite a journey to go for one day to Florida. Oh my God. That's exciting.
I'm pretty sure one of the Rex is an Ali Hazelwood. It's romance novels with disability rep. Yes.
Nice.
Doing the good Lord's job. Thank you. Had my monster so I can stay awake through sprints.
Nice.
I don't know if I'm going to stay awake through sprints. I'm tired.
Get that girl a coffee or a monster or something.
I cannot. I might have a Dr. Pepper. I'll probably have a Dr. Pepper. Don't like horseradish. Yuck.
Just who has horseradish in their house?
I've never tried horseradish because it looks gross. I'm going to be honest. I
Yeah.
don't think I even know what it looks like.
It looks
I'm
and
gonna
smells
Google it.
grim.
Radish.
I just think, really?
Ugh.
Next should be asking me whether I like something else I don't like. Why can't I think of anything else I don't like? Beetroot. I've been quite vocal about hating beetroot and not ever wanting it on my plate. And
See,
then,
I
no,
like
she's
beetroot.
done that with beetroot. Because when I went round this, she was like, I'm really sorry, I've run out of beetroot. And I was like, not a problem. Never eaten it once in my life because I think it smells and tastes gross. She doesn't know anything about me. She doesn't know anything about me.
Maybe it's a cry for help.
Maybe it's like dementia or something. I worry about her.
You're kidding. You go dark. On that note, let's go on.
Just channeling Ash. She doesn't have it. At least I don't think so. But she does forget so much. And sometimes talking to her is a real struggle. But I love her so much. She's constantly just giggling to herself. I'm like, what are you laughing at? I don't know. Why? We were saying she's off in Wendy's World for most of my life. She also severely needs to get her ears tested, but she refuses to admit it. And so every so often I'll say to her, did you know that Specsavers offer free hearing tests? And she's like, so cheeky. I think Jensen started telling her that as well. He's definitely my child.
Yes.
My child. Oh dear. Bless her.
You know what? Because I did those 454 words, I'm going to treat myself to reading in the next sprint. Yes.
Why not?
Yep, one day, earliest flight there and latest flight back. Strap in and hold on. I love this for you. I'm so excited for you. It's going to be great. Lots of coffee, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Although you might be okay just on the general kind of
Yeah.
high of being in Disney. get some sweets and some sugar, you'll be fine.
I remember one of the days we was in Florida. We got there for park open and we were staying for park close, and I'm pretty sure, but we started the park at one park and then went to the other.
Yeah.
And when we left the first park, we went back to the hotel and had a nap. But that also was probably because of the sun.
Yeah, because it was really hot when you were there.
It was so horrible.
So crazy hot.
Yeah. Are we all Googling horseradish now? No.
Oh God. Actually,
Right.
I want to Google it and see what it looks like. And just make sure we're talking about the same thing. Oh my God. Oh, I've never actually seen what it looks like before it's put into like sauce form. And it's like some kind of weird parsnip.
Yeah. See, I knew what it looked like before it's made into the sauce.
I didn't. Oh, that's not how I imagined it to look. I don't know what I thought it was. But it's kind of thrown me that it's a vegetable.
Every day's a school day.
What did I think it was?
I don't know.
Well, it's like I don't know what tartar sauce is.
Sorry.
I don't know what that's made of.
I know what that looks like. And I know what it tastes like.
Yeah. I actually had tartar sauce for the first time because normally I turn my nose up at it, but it came with my fish and chips and I tried it and I was like, oh, actually, it's really good. Don't tell my parents though, because they might try and get me to try other things that I already know I don't like. But I don't know like what tartar sauce is made of.
It was kind of underwhelming.
What, the horseradish?
I think so. I think that was to the horseradish.
I'm just now mildly confused that it's some kind of root.
I always thought it was just the same as normal radishes.
Oh my God. Just realised it's a radish. It's some type of radish. I just thought it was the name of the sauce. I hadn't made the connection. This is why I was so confused when I was like, oh, it's like a parsnippy vegetable looking thing, because I hadn't made the connection.
Oh, Jem.
That it was radish. I just thought that was the name of the sauce. Now I'm concerned about what tartar is made of.
I've had tartar sauce of fish and fillet, like the McDonald's one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's how I've tried it.
I actually quite like it. But I am now concerned about what it's made of. Tar?
Just don't look it up. It's probably safer.
Oh my God. This is what my mum has messaged me about the horseradish. Okay. I thought I had bought a leg of lamb, which Dad is expecting for his dinner. But now I have gone to cook it. It is beef. He will be disappointed. We'll have to pop to garage to see if they have a jar. What?
So you said she needs a hearing test. I think she might need her eyes tested if she thought it was lamb, but it's beef. They don't look alike.
Something. Listen, right, this is the sort of relationship that me and my mother have. And sadly, it's the same one that her and my sister have, because me and my sister made the same joke without talking to each other. My mum had to have a brain scan, and I said, do you think they'll find one? There was no concern. I was like, oh, do you think they're going to find it? And it's things like this right here that made that joke be the first thing I thought of. Good Lord, woman. I love her so much. She brings me endless joy.
Horseradish is very bitter.
Oh my God, maybe I'm turning into her.
Oh, the timer just went off. Oh, mayo and capers and vinegar. That makes sense for tartar sauce.
Is caper? What is capers? Fish? Tiny fish?
Maybe. Yum. Pure tar.
Ooh. Yummy.
I don't think I'm going to bother looking. Right, the timer went off, so we're going to go on another sprint. There we go. Oh, to be fair to your mum, I know the cut of meat because of the label cover. Red is beef, green is lamb, orange yellow is chicken, purple is turkey, and pink is pork.
That's true. Which means
That's
that she is maybe colourblind. We figured it out. Maybe she's colourblind.
Also, a leg of lamb looks different. It's very different to like a beef joint.
Yeah. Oh, I am
Like it's a whole
concerned.
leg.
What is happening?
I don't
Well, this is obviously where I get it from.
Yeah.
I'm
Jay's got no
looking into my
chance.
future. Oh, I love her.
On that note, I'll see you in an hour.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
How did you do?
I read like about 50 pages.
Nice.
I'm really enjoying it. Like, it's not very highly rated on Goodreads, but I'm so far having a pretty good time.
I love that though when you find like a hidden gem.
Yeah.
Like
I was looking at the reviews and people were like, "Oh, it's talking too much about like the process of making a movie," and I'm like, "I like that."
is that not part of the book?
Yeah, they're like, "Oh, the horror doesn't really kick in." I'm like, "What are you talking about? There's been so much death." Like, it doesn't kick in till halfway. Yes, it does. What? So yeah, I'm quite enjoying it, and obviously my degree was in film and TV production, so I enjoy anything about like
Yeah.
that sort of thing. I think that's I kind of already mentioned this in my blog, but Night Shoot by David Sodergren is like my favorite one of his because it's about a group of student filmmakers that go to a very obviously haunted place, or like creepy place, and break rules and stuff. And yeah, I was like, oh yeah, what a time! What a time that was.
Yeah, like I read a book at the beginning of the month, like the first day of the month, which is a Kindle Unlimited book. It came out in February. It has 1 rating on Goodreads.
One.
It's the first book, and I ended up 4-star in it. The other rating was a 5-star. Like, I
Nice.
really enjoyed it, and now I'm like, can they hurry up and do book 2? It's
I
like
love
it's
that.
an indie author, so it's not like I've got to wait for it to be traditionally published. Like,
Yeah. Oh, that's
yeah,
really cool.
it's really nice when you find like things like that.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
great. My eyes are still stinging. I think it's messed with my sinuses because my nose is now like hurting as well.
Oh no.
Literally just cutting some onion. Either that or I'm getting ill.
Oh no.
Let's hope it's the onion.
Yeah. Because when I filmed my vlog openings, I had like a sore throat after, and I was like, I wasn't talking for that long. I'm like, please no, please no.
But I finished getting dinner in the slow cooker, and I edited, and then I started Dragon Rising, and I got 92 pages in.
Nice,
I've
smashing
got
it.
an hour and 10 minutes left of it.
Damn.
It's an hour and a half on 3.5 speed. So I'm finishing this easy today.
Yeah.
And then I think I'll start up one of the chunky books that I don't want to take to Ashes.
Have you decided which one?
I think I'm going to start with When the Moon Hatched because it's the chunkiest of the 3.
Good plan.
So if I get that one read before I go to hers, then at least I haven't got to take that one. And then hopefully I can fit one more in before I go to hers. But also the Patreon Buddy Read starts tomorrow.
What is it this month?
The Inheritance of Orchida Divina by Zoraida Cordova. It's one of the books I got in Target when I was in Florida. That's how long I've had it.
Wow. I was going to say this a while ago.
Yeah. And I really like Zoraida Cordova's work. So
I've got a book by her. Incendiary.
I really enjoyed that duology. That's a really good duology.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
Fairly
your
late
sort of
one.
thing anymore.
Which is why it's languishing on my shelves.
Yeah.
Because it's
But
one
it
of
is
those
a good
ones where every time I do an unhaul, I read the back and I'm like, oh, it does sound good. So I put it back. And then I never read fantasy. So honestly, the amount of fantasy and romance I have for someone that really only reads horror, thriller, and manga is concerning, and possibly why my shelves are so full. I need to actually try and read some, and then I can decide whether I actually want to keep them.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna try and yeah. Like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get another big one done after When the Moon Hatched because Tuesday's D&D.
Yeah.
So I won't be reading in the evenings.
It's going to be good though.
I can't wait. But yeah. Also, this was as we went on to the sprints, getting diagnosed live on a Sunday afternoon. I love that. More Stargate and Cross Stitch. I got into the essay and got past the halfway point before reading in the last 10 minutes. Hey,
Nice.
done. We've got some pictures to hang up on the wall, so Liz had fun banging in some nails. Nice. I can't wait to have space to be able to put pictures up because I've got so much artwork and it's all just sitting in like plastic wallets and stuff, and I'm just like, oh, I want to show it off.
Yeah.
Like I've got some on my wall, but I don't have that much on my wall.
I'm don't have much space left, but it's all put up with command picture strips, picture poster things, and so I can take it down and rearrange it to make things fit. But I'm quite happy with how all my stuff looks at the minute. It brings me a lot of joy. Obviously, pride of place is the Attack on Titan poster.
Yeah.
And although it takes up a very large amount of space, it will never be taken down. It will stay there forever. And I did question my mother, and she informed me. She said, "Well, I was looking in the lamb frozen compartment, so someone must have put it back in there by accident, as it looks like a leg." Does it? So I feel like I need photographic proof that this actually looks like a leg.
Like, if it does, then fair.
I will take back everything I've said. But
I've never seen a beef joint look like a leg.
No. Oh, bless her. Bless her sweet little self.
Still got 30 minutes of footage to edit. I'm waiting on Hamish coming back inside. Oh, that's always the worst. Like, Belle just takes her time. And every so often, she'll be wandering around the garden. She'll just, like, look up at you. It's like, oh, you're still stood there. It's like, yeah, I'm waiting for you. Like,
come on.
Hurry up. Please. We got through those comments pretty quickly.
Nice.
I think we should go on another sprint. It'll be the final sprint.
I think that's not a bad idea because I was fighting for my life in that last sprint. I was like, why are my eyes so heavy? And I'm a bit worried that I might fall asleep.
I've nearly finished my Dr. Pepper, but I think where my eyes are still stinging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've got more coffee now, so I'm going to do eye drops and then just try not to fall asleep.
I'm thinking I might like go put some cold water on my eyes and see if that helps.
Good shout.
Because I definitely didn't touch my eyes before washing my hands.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Sometimes that's a nice way to just kind of refresh it, innit?
Yeah. So I might do that because I do have eye drops, but they're upstairs and I can't bother to go upstairs.
I do. I said that, and then I'm like, I think I have to get up for eye drops. Well, I don't know why I said I think. I do. There's no. I can see them, but I'll have to get up.
Oh no.
Yeah. And as you know, getting out of this chair is not the most glamorous thing, so I'll wait until the camera's off.
That's fair. Just like crawling.
Just crawl off.
Right. Let's put the last sprint banner up. And reshare. And I'll see you in an hour.
See you in an hour.
Hello. How did everyone do? Gemma's not back yet. I read loads of Dragon Rising and I have 10 pages. 10 pages left. Oh, we have a gem.
Oh, I was just messaging you because I froze again.
Oh no.
So I was like, you said she's not back yet. And I was like, I am. Can you hear me? I'm here. So I couldn't do it. Bloody thing. I should have known it was going to happen because I was watching it every so often. It would freeze for like 20 seconds at a time. When the and I kept going, why does it say that why is it stuck on 5 minutes 10? And then all of a sudden it would jump and I was like, oh God. So I should have known. So if I suddenly freeze again, that's why. I don't know why it's playing up so much today. I read like another 40 pages. So I'm like, I started today being about 40 pages in and I'm now 156. I'm having a really good time.
Nice.
I'm enjoying it a lot. It's also got like a little bit of a because it's set in the 80s and it's like a little bit of a love letter to old horror and old Hollywood horror and stuff. So I'm really enjoying it. I think it's good.
I love that for you.
Yeah. And my son came home, so I lost some reading time because I was having trouble.
That's fair. Understandable.
Yeah. It's now official. He is the same height as my mum. Without her shoes on, they're now the same height.
Oh.
Bless her. He's coming for me next.
I have 10 pages left, so I'm gonna finish this when we come off. It's literally less than 5 minutes.
If I was you, I would have extended the timer because I wouldn't have even noticed. Clearly.
So I'm gonna finish it when the sprints finish.
Nice.
So yeah. This was, as we went on to the sprint, a cold compress. What every school nurse recommended for every ailment. Yeah.
Do you
However,
have a green paper towel?
I didn't. I had to just use a normal bit of tissue, but it did help. My eyes are no longer stinging.
Nice.
I do think it's messed with my sinuses though, but I can't do anything about that.
I did get my eye drops.
Nice.
So I put those in, which is possibly why I'm still awake. My eyes don't feel quite as tired as they did before.
Started exporting my video at 16 minutes left in the sprint. It's now only 47% done.
Oh, damn.
How is it a long video? I mean, it's Andy, so it probably is a long video. Or is it just being slow, or a bit of both?
I think mine was a bit of both because I think I said to you that I obviously gabbed far longer than normal because this is the longest vlog I've done for a while. It's like an hour long. And when I was like trying to upload it last night and it was like after midnight and it was like 1 hour and 16 minutes to upload, I was like, okay, cancel. We'll do that in the morning.
Oh, no.
But maybe not.
Same as before, Stargate and Cross Stitch. Tesco shop came and then I read like 5% of my book.
Nice.
Spontaneously decided to do some sprints tonight too because I'm very much procrastinating finishing the essay. Okay, so that may help me get through some of When the Moon Hatched.
What time are you
Good
starting?
to know, Emily. How tall is your mum, Jem?
Not tall. She is now officially under 5 foot. Which I took great delight in. So my entire life, she said she's 5 foot 1.5 inches, and the half an inch was very important. But when she, very, very important. But I believe that when she went last to the doctors and was measured, she's now like 4 foot 11 or something. So the shrinkage.
Same as my mum.
Yeah.
She used to be 5 foot half an inch, and that half an inch
So
always had to be
important.
said. Always had to be said. But yeah.
If I ever said she was 5'1", she'd be like, and a half. Like, I'm sorry. Jesus. My bad.
We only have about 28 minutes left. We'll finish up this evening, have dinner, tidy up, and get petrol. And then go to sleep, right? Then you'll go to sleep. Where are you getting sleep here if you've got a flight at 2 o'clock?
Yes.
Please sleep. Rude. Factual. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
We love it. I actually went
Also-
onto my I went to check my subscriptions whilst in that sprint to make sure and update my watch later. And when I went into my watch later, I realized that I'd obviously changed the order and it had skipped one of Andy's videos. And I was like, rude. I just moved it back. I was like, well, obviously I still need to watch that one then. I was like, that's rude.
I was gonna say it's an hour-long video is never an hour for me because I watch everything on double speed.
Same. Oh my God, I started one of your videos the other day and it wouldn't let me it was like coming up with adverts, so I couldn't get to the ×2. And I was like, God, this music sounds so different. Didn't recognize
Honestly,
it.
It really throws me off when I hear people's intro music on like 1 speed because I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, is that what it actually says? It sounds better on 2 speed.
Sounds better. Everything sounds better on 2 speed, I think.
Although I had to watch back one of my old videos, like my last NetGalley check-in video, so I could get the stats from it. And I don't know how people watch my videos on 2 speed because I talk quickly without 2 speed. I'm
just so used to it. I think I got so used to it because obviously I tend to watch like the same creators, like the creators that I like the most, so like you, Andy, Emily, Kayla from Books and Lala, Sam from Griff Reads and people like that. And I get so used to listening to them at 2 times speed that then if they're not at 2 times speed, I'm like, damn, this is slow. Even if it's not slow, because I've got used to the 2 times speed cadence. Like even sometimes on sprints, I'm like, it almost feels like we're on half speed.
Yeah, like I think when maybe like the month before we go see Critical Role live show, I'm gonna have to drop down to like 1.5 and then 1 because I struggled last time and I missed so much. And when I rewatched it, when I got to that point in the campaign, I was like, oh, I don't remember this happening. Oh, that's because they weren't talking double speed.
You get used to it, didn't you?
So I think I'm gonna have to like train myself when it's almost live show time, train myself to actually watch on single speed.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Yes, it's an hour and 10 minutes, but my editing software has been really slow lately. Oh, that's not good. I shall be starting at 7 because the roast dinner must come first. That is fair. That is fair.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am not having a roast dinner today, but we do have roast potatoes. And I can smell them right now. It's
Do you
making
know
me
what?
really hungry.
I could actually give up the meat and the vegetables of a roast dinner and just have roast potatoes and Yorkshire puddings.
Same.
With gravy.
With gravy? Yeah.
Yeah. And I'd be happy.
Yeah.
If I turned up and they said this is what it is, I'd be like, that's fine. That's okay.
We're having them with Hunter's chicken.
Oh, nice. I don't know what we're having, but I'm real hungry. I'm very sad.
I also watch on 2 speed, and my watch later is still at 150 odd videos. Jesus.
Do you know what? I'm not to brag or anything, but my watch later is currently 2.
My watch later is probably I haven't had a look, but I think it's either in single digits or not far off.
I'm very impressed with how I've been keeping up on it.
Same. I've been like on a Monday or Tuesday morning, like watching that and then going to Critical Role. Although this week I might do it a bit differently because I'm so close to episode 100 that I want to just get to that episode and then I'll watch my watch later.
Yeah, boy.
So we'll see. I listen on 1.5.
Yeah.
I'm always like, damn, do people really talk that slow?
And yet, when I'm filming, I feel like, damn girl, take a breath. And then when I'm like editing, I'm like, damn girl, speed up. Like I have to edit on 1.5 because I'm like, oh my god, we just need to get through this.
The opposite happened because I watched one channel, jet lag, on 1 speed, and it automatically started playing on 2. And I was like, whoa, slow your horses.
I love it. Oh dear.
Kelly is 4'11".
Yeah.
Okay, Jem, no need to rub it in.
Just, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, my goal of catching up on Critical Role Campaign 1 is out the frickin' window because I've not watched a single episode, so that's not going to happen. I'm not going to be completing that.
We've told Jem to reassess that goal to maybe watch 10 episodes.
Yeah. Well, actually, we've reassessed completely and we've decided probably better just to watch the abridged at this point because...
Yeah. And we'll just fill you in on anything you need to know from the other
campaigns. The animated series is coming out much more regularly than I'm watching any episodes, so I'm never going to catch up to that. So I might as well just watch the abridged versions and try and catch up a little bit. So I need to look into that.
At least you're basically up to date on campaign 4. Like the most you're falling behind is like an episode or 2.
Yes,
but then
I'm only one
up,
episode behind now, and I've got
and
a
you've
little
got
window.
2 weeks to watch it now. So
I'm going to watch it on. I'm working from home Tuesday and Wednesday and Friday, so I think I'm going to watch it Tuesday, and then I'm caught up. Because where the last episode left, I was like, and it also made me chuckle because when it ended, they'd been playing for almost 5 hours, and Taliesin and Luis were like, what? It's like, dude. And then as soon as the cooldown started, Brendan was like, okay, I have to pee. I was like, dude has been DMing for 5 straight hours. Let that guy pee.
Yeah, because like the other players can just sort of like sneak off and go pee. He can't.
I think they had one break, didn't they? But then he was like power eating almonds as well, which I was very grateful for the heads up because I very quickly skipped. As he started choking on almonds, I was like, whoop, skip. I don't need to hear you eating almonds, thanks.
A couple of weeks ago, it was 280, so I've been getting it down. That is impressive in a couple of weeks.
That's
like
crazy.
It's now at like 150.
Yeah.
I mean, I've totally been dedicating all my time to assignments. Of course you have.
I can see that dedication.
Yeah.
You can do 2 things at once. I mean,
exactly.
I do. The only reason that... Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, the only reason I'm up on my watch later is because I can watch it whilst I work at home.
Yeah, the only downside to watching Critical Role while working is when something really sad happens and you're just crying whilst trying to type an email out.
Yeah. Luis got me. He got me good. He got me good. Yeah. And somebody tried to call me and I was like, nope. Absolutely not. I'll call you back.
It's almost a guarantee. If he's in the episode, you're crying.
Yeah. Like Sad Boy 2.0. The return. The ultimate sad boy.
Right, on that note, we're going to end sprints then. On Sad Boy.
Sad boy. Love a sad boy.
I will not be doing sprints next Sunday because me and Ash will be travelling to Edinburgh.
How rude.
I know, sorry. I'm going to be... it's going to be really funny. If I see someone else doing sprints next Sunday from like 3 o'clock, I'm just going to comment black. I'm drinking cocktails.
Yeah. Oh, God, it's almost like it's someone's birthday or something.
I know.
Crazy.
But thank you for joining. And I'll see you next time.